Hello. Hello, hello, hello. How is everybody? Hello, Leslie, Melissa, Linda, Shelley, Patricia, Kathy, Rosalina, Emma, and Margaret, and Linda. Excuse me. Everybody. So Angela, you can order from the United States. That's not a problem. You can do so on our website. There we go. Shelley Sinclair, thank you for the stars. I hope you have all had a brilliant weekend. I've had a not the best weekend. Greens. No, if you take this one. Very, thank you very much, even. Thank you, Bab. Yeah, my headache. In fact, let's start with the headaches. The headache is still there. It has died down a little bit, but no, it is still there. And I think the later it gets, the worse it gets as well. So, yeah, but it is still there. But yeah, Saturday morning, Aaron's gone out, nipped to the shops, I think he did. And anyway, I've got up with the kids, and then I went to go downstairs and I missed the top step and I fell down the stairs. And I've hurt my foot. So I've had such a bad weekend hobbling around. Like the bit, so do you know where your toes are? And then the bit of skin underneath my, like below the toes is like bruised there and then going up the foot. Because as I missed the stairs, all I could remember was don't fall forward. So I tried to fall backwards and then my leg got caught underneath me. So as I was like bombing down the steps, I was thudding on top of my foot, like boom, 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 boom. And then I stopped like halfway down the stairs. So my kids like, oh my God, we need to call Daddy, we need to call Babu, which is what they call their nan. I'm fine. Yeah, I'm fine. I'm a little bit sore today. My legs are a little bit sore. But yeah, so I've had an absolutely blah weekend with my head and now my foot. So gosh, but it's fine. So if I do take a comfort break, I may be slightly longer just to hobble to the bathroom and back. But we'll see how it goes. So today we are fully booked. Now it does look like it's a shorter order list, but quite a few of the orders are longer orders, which is why that's the case. Also, I didn't want it to go on hopefully past midnight. Hopefully we'll be finished before midnight. If not, then I obviously understand, but that's why it is a shorter order list. At the moment, with larger openings as well, we are seeming to sort of be getting booked up before the upcoming live. So the following live, nearly all the spaces are open, but we're sort of getting booked up for each live coming up. So if you would like to order for a certain date, please keep that in mind. So that I know that normally I can sort of say, yeah, order on the night, it's fine. But at the moment it seems like you can't order on the night for that night. So just keep that in mind if you had a certain date in mind. If not, and you don't mind obviously just waiting for the next available live, then that's perfect. So the order list has been posted on the page. If everyone's here today, this is the last night for Bursting Beats. Bursting Beats is not on the website anymore. It has come off the website. And yeah, so if everyone is here today who's got them, this will be the last day for it. And then hopefully by the end of the week I can launch the next game. Because the next game I've been working on in the background, I'm not going to say too much about it, but I am excited. It's completely different to what we've done in the past, prize-wise. So yeah, we'll see if we can get that launched for the end of the week. And of course, this week as well is the monthly charm deal on Wednesday. So that will be the March 2025 monthly charm deal. Yeah. Okay, so if we get started for today, oysters, egg pops. I mean, there is loads of egg pops, they're just all at the back of the box. There we go. So oysters, egg pops, and by the way, this is a big box. So when I say it's full, there's literally loads in there. So up first is Christine Senek. Christine, are you here? I also, like I said, because I've still got my headache, my hair is like so loose. So please ignore it. I didn't even look at it, to be honest. I washed it earlier and I've just literally shoved it up just now before the live, just to keep it away from the oysters. So yeah, please excuse how it looks. Although I don't think it's too bad, to be honest, but I can only see it now in a small camera screen. Oh, bless you, Shannon, thank you. So Christine Senek, are you here? What's the time? Okay, so we're a good time. So I try to do my waffle at the start just to give a couple of minutes as well, just for the first person to make sure they make it. Obviously Sundays is an earlier live start, but I've sent out the emails again today, and what I've started doing as well, say if like you pre-booked in for Sunday, like last week, I'd then email you again today to sort of say you're on tonight, this is your place, just as a reminder. So hopefully she's here. Christine Senek, are you here? So Christine, if you're here, please type I'm invisible or bring your comment forward so I can see you. Oh, and while we're just waiting for Christine, I will say as well, so the live events that I normally make for the lives, I will be doing those. I have done the pinned post on the page with all the dates for the next couple of months. So I have definitely done that, so we can definitely see there. The events I'm going to do as quickly as I can. To be honest, with my headache, I have sort of been trying to limit screen time to just keep it to emails and order completion. But I will try and get the events done as quick as I can, sort of on the third thing on the list after emails and orders. Shah, I don't know if I can put you... I may be able to move you to the end of the list, not a problem at all. I don't normally move people sort of down a few because then it... yeah, normally if we move you down once other people have been booked in, if that makes sense. Right, last call for Christine Senek. If not, we'll move on. So let me refresh as well. Christine, are you here? Unless you guys don't mind if Shah moves down a couple. So people on the order list, say... Tell you what, I know that somebody wants to move to last place, so Shah, yep, I'll move you to Kelly's place on the order list because Kelly has emailed requesting to be last. So Shah, you'll now be 6th on the list. No, 5th on the list, if that's okay. And Shah, so you was going to be up next, but I'll move you down a couple, so I hope that's long enough. Which means up next is Linda Delahoy. Linda, are you here? Kelly, yep, I've moved you to the end because that's what you would... I hope that's right, Kelly. I hope that's still correct to be at the end. Linda Delahoy, are you here? Oh, I've got both dogs. Yes, Kelly, that's perfect. Yep, that's brilliant then, Kelly. So you're definitely at the end now. I did make a note here. Oh, it's chop and change. Chop and change today. And Christine's not here yet. Okay. Okay, well, where is everybody? Linda Delahoy, are you here? Yes, Kirsty is the answer. So yes, on your back office of the website, so where you see your orders, it will say open order. When that closes, it means it's packaged, the box is closed, nothing else is getting added to it because it's sort of getting shipped, and then you'll get the dispatched email sort of shortly after. So Linda Delahoy, are you here? If not, we'll move on. I won't be able to have a look at emails right this second. Is it urgent? Okay, so we might have to move on from Linda. Oh, what's going on? So last call for Linda Delahoy. If not, we will move on. So up next then is Linda Noel. Linda, are you here? When was it, Debs? Exactly, Tracy. Oh, Linda. Hello, hello, hello. You are here. Did I get your loyalty card? I haven't seen it just yet, but let me have a look for you. Oh. Yes, I've got your card here. So yes, we can do that now. Let me just book it in for you. Okay, so Linda then. Let's do your bursting beat first and then we'll do your openings afterwards. So for your bursting beat, I'll need to know which number you would like to have. So you've got 1, 2, 3, 4 and 5. Which number bursting beat would you like? Oh, bless you. Yeah, like I say, I'm going to try and get the live events up as fast as I can, like the events that we do. Number 2. Okay, so let's go down. Good luck, Linda. That was number 2, yeah. And oh, you have got the new Afterlife pendant here. So Linda, this one comes with one opening. It the pearl you can choose to have on or off the jewellery. And this one has got the clear heart at the bottom. So you can see, oh, hang on, wait there. So clear heart, so sort of every colour goes with this. So with this Afterlife pendant, it's almost like the skeleton hands that are coming down. They sort of are embracing, cupping that heart. And you've got the 3 little roses on top. If you choose to have your pearl on this one, the pearl sits in the middle here and sort of dangles there. But like I say, you don't have to have the pearl on there if you don't want to. So with this one, are you happy with this one? Or would you like to do a lucky dip? Lucky dip, of course you can. So let me bring you back up to me. And your lucky dip. Okay, so. Oh, I've got a couple, I can feel it already. I think that's one bag there. Okay, so you have got a pendant. This pendant comes with one opening and holds one pearl. So the pearl does need to go on the jewellery. So this one, the pearl sits directly in the centre of the heart here. So you've got like this looped section at the top, which is half encrusted with zircon crystals. And then the heart comes down, does a little twirly whirly down here, goes up back behind to make up the heart. And again, on this sort of top section, again, you've got crusted with zircon crystals. And then the pearl sits directly in the centre. So I hope you're happy with this one instead then, Linda. Okay, which means altogether, you've got 5 openings altogether with the loyalty card as well. So which 5 would you like to have? Oysters, egg pops, or a mix of each? If it's a mix of each, I'll need to know how many of each you'd like to have. And there is lots of pearls still in Perline. So Perline is in play. Can it be done with a lobster claw so you can use it as a charm? I mean, yes. Let me show you. So as long as you realise where, so this fitting, this bail, if you like, at the top is fully attached. So normally you'd thread the chain through this sort of eyelet hole here, but that's fully attached. So I could attach a lobster fitting onto this bit, so you'd have the lobster off of here. So I would invoice you for the lobster fitting as an additional bit to go on there if you would like me to. But yeah, I wouldn't be able to take this bit off because that's sort of part of the necklace there, but I could attach it through there. So if that's okay with you, then yep, I can definitely do that. So it just depends if you're happy with that look, and obviously if I invoice you for the additional bit for the lobster fitting. Yep, okay. Is it a normal lobster or a small lobster fitting that you would like? I'm just going to make that note here. So, 3 pops, 2 oysters, and it's a small lobster. That's perfect. So I've lost it already. Where's the comment gone? 3 pops, 2 oysters. 1 and 2. With my headache, I've just have to sort of, I found that if I repeat, nope, 3. Oh, no, I dropped one. If I repeat things multiple times, it goes in. So please bear with me that I sort of have to just, it's like mantra it to myself, like over and over again. So we're going to do Perline first, then your egg pops, then your oysters. You've already said to donate the shells, so are there certain colours that you're hoping for? So bloop, Perline first has given you a waterberry, I believe, so a mix between a raspberry and a waterberry. I put it there. Okay, so egg pop number 1. 2 pearls in your first one, and you've got a bright pink and then a sampley green. Actually, I think it's, I'm going to say actually it's slightly, I think it is more appley green, that one, than the sample green. It's not quite as dark, so I apologise, it's more appley green. It's a beautiful apple. Your egg pop number 2. 2 pearls in that one, and a Cadbury purple, so quite a nice darker Cadbury purple, and then a periwinkle. And then egg pop, your last egg pop, which is egg pop number 3. 3 pearls in this one. You have got a blurple, so mix between blue and purple. Some lights is more blue, some lights is more purple. An amber. And then a lemon yellow. And then let me just put these eggshells down here, then we'll come across for your oysters. Excuse me. As always, because it's a weekend, my voice will be going in and out as well, just to add to the fun of the night. Oh, no, wrong camera. Oh, it's going to be one of those days, I can really tell. So, oyster number 1. Oh, sharp pop there. So the flesh is sort of half come away there. So, oh, let me just squidge it down here as well. Just double check. No, there's no more in that one there. Oh, possibly Lorraine. However, at the start of every live, I get sniffly when I turn the fan on. But yeah, that is also definitely a possibility, which I'm just hoping for. I'll book the opticians later on this week, to be honest. So your first pearl from your oyster is a waterberry. So again, it's the same as this one here. So it's a mix between a watermelon and a raspberry. And then your last oyster here, Linda, and then we'll go through them all again for you. And there's no more in that one. And you have got a dove grey. I'm going to pop it next to the yellow just because then we don't have to go down another line, so we can try and keep them all in view here. So from the very top then, you've got a waterberry, an amber, and then another waterberry, a bright pink, a appley green, dark Cadbury purple, periwinkle, and then a blurple, and then lemon yellow and a dove grey. Linda, what do you think to these? If you're happy, they are yours, and if you're not happy, I can swap them for colours of your choice. Rachel, thank you for the stars there, my lovely, and pretty much just, I mean, it's slightly better, but it's pretty much the same. The plan is to go to book an optician's appointment to see if my prescription is the same, and then if that's the same, I'll go to the doctor's afterwards. But I don't see the point in going to the doctor's, seeing as it's not like a headache that I can't get out of bed on. It's just one of those ones that just doesn't disappear. You'd like to put the blurple on the pendant that you got today. Perfect. So blurple on that bursting beats pendant, which is going to be on a small lobster fitting. Okay. And then which colours would you like elsewhere? Like to trade one for a crystal pearl, the Scabrous green. Okay, so it can't be the waterberry or the dove grey, as these ones came out of the oyster, so we can only swap the egg pop pearls there for crystal pearls. So I've just popped these ones to the side so we don't get confused, or so mainly I don't get confused. So if I get the crystal pearl for you, which one would you like to swap out? Margaretha and Kristin, thank you for the stars, guys. Very, very kind of you. Is it this box? Yes. Trade the yellow. That's perfect. And then which one would you like to have the green on? So here is the green here. Doesn't really show the purple. It's got like a purple iridescent overtone to him, so it doesn't really show that on the live, but it is gorgeous. So you'd like to have him on the lizard. Okay. And then you've got 2 more items to pick for. Other than black, you've got a gunmetal grey, or possibly like a midnight blue or a forest green. Darker gunmetal grey. Yeah, let me just find. There we go. Gunmetal grey on the paw and a black on the sitting dog, and take out both the waterberries. Okay. And Katie, hello from Alberta. Thank you for these stars. So this one's a dark gunmetal. Let me just get a black as well, so then you can see if you're going to be happy with that, or if you'd like to go slightly lighter. So then that's a black. So that's the gunmetal, that's the black. Are you happy with those two? And then, so the gunmetal grey on the paw and the black on the sitting dog. And then you'd like to be invoiced for small lobster fittings on the remaining pearls. Okay, so if I just take the 2 waterberry first, and if you can just confirm if you're happy with those 2. The gunmetal looks like it has greenish tint to it. To me here, oh actually, it does slightly, yes. I can have a look for a different one. It is only slightly, I didn't see it before. Hang on, let me have another look. Linda, would you like me to add you into the end of the order list? So I've got this one. Almost looks like it's got a slight chocolate to it. So hang on, let me move the purple over. So that one or that one. So pearl 1, pearl 2. And then, where's the camera? I've got this one, which is pearl 3. Any of those? 1, 2, and 3. The slight chocolate, so number 2 in the middle. Perfect. So you're happy with those 2. On the paw, and then the sitting dog. Okie dokie. And then the remaining pearls here you'd like to have on small lobster fittings. Okay, let me gather these up for you as well. So where's the invoice for that, Linda, will get sent across for you tomorrow. It will go to the email address on the order form. And thank you for the donation with your shells. And I hope that you'll be happy with everything once it arrives. So I'm just tightening up my pearl picker a bit better. I need to make a note to order another one of those, because that one, I've got 2 with me here. This one keeps sticking and I just can't seem to, I think it's completely bent and I just can't seem to get it right again. And this one keeps falling apart, so order another pearl picker. Okay, so I'm not going to remember that otherwise. And thank you, Linda. I'm sure I will. I think it's just one of those things. I did do that test, Leslie, that you mentioned, and that was all fine. So like that was a weight lifted after you said that. I was like, oh gosh. So yeah, it's not that. So that's a good thing. Right. So up next is Shah Everhart. Shah, have we? Because obviously we've had a couple of people who haven't been here. So Shah, are you available now? I was just thinking, if not, I could possibly see if anyone would like to swap with you. If not, I would have to add you to the end of the list. Just walked in, so perfect timing, Shah. Are you happy to have your opening now? Jackie, thank you for these stars. Yup, that's brilliant. So let me just mark that you're here. Okay, so bursting beats first then, Shah. So you've got 3 altogether. Would you like number 1, 2, 3, 4, or 5? So you can either pick all 3 now or pick a couple. I'll restock them, then you can pick the third that way, whatever you would prefer. Oh, Leslie, thank you. Yeah, Linda, would you like to be added back on again? So I can add you back into the end of the order list. Shah, 1, 3, and 5. Oh, number 5 did not want to be released then. So we'll open them in that order as well. So 1, 2, and 3. But 1, 3, 5. So, number 1 first. Oh, these are a new pair of earrings. Tracy, thank you for the stars. So these are a new pair of earrings that I don't think I've shown you guys yet. However, again, there is a matching pendant to them. So it's similar to so it's another sea life theme, because I'm really, really into sea life, as you guys know, with the amount of sea life items we have on the website. So it does have some oxidized silver, just to give it sort of almost like shadows with these earrings. So these ones would come with 2 openings. You'd then choose to have the pearls on or off the jewellery. They're hookback earrings. And, okay, so you've got like a seahorse, some seaweed, a starfish, and a, what are they called? Those ones. The shell. So they've got almost like this textured edge as well. So if you have pearls on here, it will sort of sit in the middle and can move around. You'd like to keep those. Perfect. So first one is yours. And then heart number 2, which on the board was number 3. And, oh, this is another Afterlife pendant. So we have seen one of these today. However, this is a different colour. So Afterlife pendant comes with 1 opening, Shah. And again, you can choose to have the pearls on or off the jewellery. And this one has got the red heart at the bottom. So the skeleton hands holding that heart in between with the 3 roses on top. So yeah, earlier we showed the clear crystal heart. This is the red crystal heart. So again, you've got the option with this one. Would you like to keep him, or would you like to go for a lucky dip? Keep that one as well. Perfect. And then your last heart, which was heart number 5 on the board. And, oh, I've shown this one before. This one is on the website, I believe. I think I get confused because there's 2 of these ones. One's on the website and one's not on the website. So this is one of the Celtic amethyst pendants. So again, this one comes with 1 opening, and you can choose to have the pearl on or off the jewellery. You've got the 4 amethyst stones, 1, 2, 3 and 4. And you've got this eternity heart in the centre here. So you can see the heart with the eternity like knot in going through there. This one's not on the website, Shelley. Okay. So yeah, I get confused which one is and which one isn't. You wanted this one. Oh, perfect. So just to confirm, you'd like to keep this one as well. So 3 of 3 keeping. Is that correct? Okay, so this one. Okay, so if this one's not on the site, it will be going on. I do have quite a few available. It's just, yeah, there's 2 which are similar, and I always get confused which one's on there and which one's not. Yes, keeping that one. Ooh, okay. Brilliant. So you had 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. So 19 openings and 3 4 pearl oysters. So if I get the 3 4 pearl oysters, 1, 2, and then 3, with the 19 others, what would you like, Shah? Oysters or egg pops, or a mix of each? If it's a mix of each, I'll need to know how many of each you'd like to have. 9 pops, so 19, 9 pops, 10 oysters. That's easy maths, that one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So I'm just trying to keep them separate from the 4 pearl oysters. And then 9 pops. 1, 2, 3, 4. There's one down there. 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. So we'll do pearline first, then the egg pops, then the 4 pearl oysters, then the normal oysters. Would you like me to keep the egg pops separate from the oyster pearls? I would only do that if you're planning on swapping any crystal pearls in. So if you'd like me to keep them separate, I'll just have like a little line in between. Or if you're not swapping any crystal pearls, I will just put them all in together. And I will just lift the camera over here up ever so slightly, just so we can see more pearls at once. Okay, so pearline first. Yes, you'd like the crystal pearls. Okay, so what I'll do is, if we look at the sand over here, I'll put the crystal pearls on this side and then the oyster pearls on this side, and then that way we know which ones you can swap for the crystal pearls. So pearline first. And Shah, with the shells, would you like to keep or would you like to donate the shells? And are there certain colours you're hoping for? Bloop. You have got I think it's a raspberry as your first pearl, so as your gifted pearl. So the pearls are going to be slightly further away, but at the end I can sort of zoom in on each of them. It's just so we're hopefully going to be able to see all of your pearls at once. You'd like to keep all of your shells as well. Okie dokie. So egg pop number 1. Ooh. 2 pearls in here. You have got one of the newer sort of brighter, it mixed between a cranberry and a burgundy red. And then a midnight purple, so a midnight blue base with a purple overtone. Your next egg pop. 2 pearls in this one and a brighter, almost like slightly brighter candy floss pink, and a silver bells. Your next egg pop. 4 pearls in this one. And we've got an amber, a coral, a pink or purple. So this one does have mysticky purple on him, but he does have the pink or flashes coming through as well. Oh, actually no, in the purple line. And a dark midnight purple again. So this one's even darker than the first midnight purple. Again, dark blue base, but definitely got that purpley overtone. Your next egg pop. 2 pearls in this one. Another brighter sort of cranberry red here. And then a TARDIS blue. Next egg pop. Oh, 2 pearls in that one. And you've got a bright raspberry. Now I put the pinks and the reds together because we don't normally get a lot of the reds out, but it's quite nice seeing them all together like that. And then, oh, it's another another midnight purple. So this one's got slightly more blue in him, but you can definitely see that purple overtone. Your next egg pop. 3 pearls in this one. You've been tangoed with a tango orange. I'm actually going to move the reds into their own line because we've got another red. So this is a darker burgundy red. And then you've got a two-tonal. So it is, I think, a midnight purple, but you can definitely see some areas like here are more blue, and then as you go around they're more purple. So again, midnight purple, but completely different to your previous ones because it is more two-tonal. 3 more egg pops to go. So your next one. 3 pearls in this one. You've got a forest green. You've been tangoed with another tango orange. And then a brighter blood orange. Almost like a blood orange with like a watermelon hint to him. Your next egg pop. Four pearls in here. A magenta. A Cadbury purple. A TARDIS blue. And a midnight blue. And then your last egg pop. Four pearls in this one as well. So again, you've got another lighter red. A autumn peach. A Cadbury purple. I'm going to use the line below, I hope that's okay. And then a darker lavendery purple as well. So many purples in those egg pops there. Okay, so these are all the egg pop pearls. So like I said, I've popped those to one side. So we'll go straight into opening the oyster pearls, but however, I may then have to move the sand over so we can sort of zoom in. So I may have to go sort of like this. So it does cut off some of these, but at the end I'll make it so we can see them all again. Okay, so at the moment I'll leave it so we can see them all. In fact, if I put that autumn peach just down one and sort of keep the line together, and then we'll see how that goes. So we're going to go straight into the 4 pearl oysters first, and you'd like to keep your shells. So are we keeping all the 4 pearl and the normal shells, Shah? As in, are you keeping all of the 4 pearl and the normal shells? Light pop there. So of course we are quadding. What I think I'm going to do is I'm going to move the pearls over, and then yep, not a problem. So just bear with me then, because it takes me slightly longer just to clean them up, but That's perfect. So coming across then for your first 4 pearl oyster, you've got a raspberry. So like I said, I'm going to leave like a gap in the middle so we can see the differences. You've got a brighter pink. This raspberry's got a slight hint of watermelon, hasn't he? Just a slight hint there, that one. A pixie dust. And then an icy blue. Your second 4 pearl oyster. Oh, there we go. Okay, there's no more in that one. Again, I'm just gonna, in fact, it might be easier for me to put the pearls, to show you the pearls and then come back and clean the shells and then go to open the next one. Because then that way I don't risk the pearls flying everywhere, if that's okay. So your colours here, you've got a lemony yellow. You don't have a yellow line yet, so if I start a new one down here, a darker sea foamy green, a actually no, more of a silver lilac-y purple, and then a autumn peach. Oh, let me just clean that off a bit more, sorry. There we go, so autumn peach. Okay, and then the last 4 pearl oyster. Slight double pop there. Ooh. 1, 2, and 3. And, oh, yeah, I can feel it here. There we go. 4. You are quadding. So quadding with the last 4 pearl oyster. So if I show you these ones and then we'll move through to your normal oysters next. Can I tell you any colours on the waiting list? Of course. I think the main colour on the waiting list now is Pepsi Blue and Sea Blue. Okay, so you've got a dark, oh no, haven't moved the camera across, sorry. There we go. So like I said, I'm going to move these over now, but I'll go back again afterwards to show you them all. It's just so we can sort of see all the oyster pearls for now. So if I get this refocused, a autumn peach, a brighter raspberry. So yeah, you can see the first one's got a slight hint of waterberry in him. Another brighter pink, which is actually a slightly lighter shade of raspberry actually. I apologise. So just a slightly different shade of raspberry. And then you've got a 2-tonal orchid pinkle. So again, it's that gorgeous orchidy pink with the 2-tonal purple pinkle overtones. Stephanie, I can't remember off the top of my head. However, I do know when I was looking at the sort of colour swaps over the weekend, it was just the blues that we're waiting on, I believe. Okay, so then let's move on to your normal oysters now. So your next one. Slight double pop there. And there's, oh no, we're keeping the shells, sorry, just brought it back. There's no more in that one. And you've got a periwinkle, so mixed between blue and purple. I think this one's got slightly more blue in him, but he's definitely periwinkle, definitely has that purpley overtone. The orchid pinks, at the moment they are coming out of the oysters, so they'll can go in swap pots if of course people swap them out and they make it to the swap pots. So that's the situation with them at the moment. Okay, your next oyster. You are twinning. Twinning with Autumn Peach Twins. Now, because obviously we've kept the oyster pearls separate from the normal pearls, I won't be able to put the twins separate fully, but if we just try to remember that those autumn peaches on the end there are twins. So I just clean the shells up actually while you're looking at your pearls. Okay, then your next oyster. Oh, double pop there. There we go. And there's no more in that one. You have got a waterberry. Okay, your next one. Now, Shah, of course, at the end I will go through all of the colours again for you. And there's no more in that one. He is a dove grey. So if I pop him in the monochrome line, which fills this gap here. Okay, I'm not sure how many to go, but moving on, is the camera back? Yeah, moving on to our next oyster. Slight double pop there. You are courting. £4 in this one. Okay, so you've got a bright pink, a pixie dust. Oh, now this one is more silver-based pixie dust, but he's definitely got that gold and silver in him. So I'm actually going to pop it in this line here. A Cinderella blue, and then a autumny peach. So I know I've sort of taken up the blue line as well here, but just so again we can fit them all on the camera. And then your next oyster. Sorry, I have to keep lifting my sleeves up. Slight light pop there. Oh. And you are twinning. Second set of twins, and again it's an autumn peach set of twins. So second set of autumn peach twins. So I'm going to pop these two. So here it is here. I'm going to pop them straight above the first set, and that way the twins are sort of all together. I know the light is kind of bright there, so I will sort of adjust this. It's just because obviously this is at an angle. So I will definitely sort of zoom in and go through at the end properly for you so you can see them all properly. Okay, I think it just doesn't help that this little area is quite light compared to the other side, which are sort of brighter, darker pals. Okay. Share your next oyster. You are twinning. Now these twins are slightly different shades to each other actually. So they are waterberry. One is more watermelon, one is more raspberry. So here is the more raspberry one, and then this one is the one which is slightly more waterberry. So again, if I show you them next to each other, you can sort of see the difference there. One's darker, one is brighter. Okay, your next oyster. Measure the large ones. Yes, I will. That's not a problem. I'll do it at the end if that's okay. So at the end I'll go through all of the colours and then I'll measure the larger ones for you. So light pop. Oh, sorry. The camera sort of spins round on its own. There's no more in that one. I think he's a lighter pickle green actually. Yeah, he doesn't have that sea foam tone. I think it is a lighter, almost like a pastel pickle. Okay, so then we've got 2 more oysters to go. Light pop there. And you are twinning. Twinning with, oh, they're like a pinky pixie dust. So they've got the gold and silver, but then they've got like this slight pinky overtone. So pinky silvery pixie dust. Oh, sorry, just bring the camera back. And then your last oyster. Slight double pop there. Shelley, of course you can. I hope everything's okay. And you have triples. So 3 pals in this one. And you have got, oh, you've got a mystic purple, which you was hoping for. I'm going to pop it next to that one there. A creamy pink. So it is a pink, but it does have sort of creamy overtone. Again, I'm going to pop it there. And then a golden peach. So the colour lines on this side have sort of gone a little bit askew, but that's okay. We can, it's just so we can see all the pearls all together. So, right, let me make it so you can see all of your pearls. Sorry, I'm just making it so I've got the workspace back so I can bring it across to measure them as well for you in a second. Right. Okay, so oyster side then is this side. I'm going to have to hold it for now just so we can sort of see each side. So you've got the raspberry, it does have a slight watermelon overtone, bright pink, raspberry, bright pink, periwinkle, orchidy pink, periwinkle, twinning waterberries, one brighter, one slightly darker. And then you've got the dove grey, mystic purple, creamy pink, twinning autumn peaches, pixie dust, autumn peach, darker autumn peach, twinning autumn peaches, icy blue, Cinderella blue, peach, the dove grey, and then, no, the pixie dust, sorry, and then the waterberry. Seafoam green, light pickle green, golden peach and twinning pixie dusts, and then a lemon yellow. On this side you've got the two brighter pinks, raspberry magenta, midnight purple, two-tonal pinkle purple, midnight purples, Cadbury purples, and a lavendery one. Silver bells, amber, coral, two tangos, a waterberry and a autumn peach, two TARDIS blues, a midnight blue, three lighter reds and then darker burgundy red, and a foresty green. Ooh. Okay, so if I bring them back to measure the larger ones over here, this camera, and then Shah, what would you like to do? Would you like me to name the item and then you to tell me what colour you'd like on there and do it one by one that way, or would you prefer to do it a different way, my lovely? So if I go through for the larger pearls, Tango is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8. He's an 8.5. So I'd say that's the largest one on this side, so he's an 8.5. The raspberry with a hint of watermelon on this side is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8. He's an 8.5. The orchid is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8. He's an 8.5. And then the twins with the waterberry twins, the darker one's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8. He's an 8.5. His twin is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8. He's an 8.5 as well. Cinderella blue is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8. He's an 8.5. The pixie dust is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8. He's an 8.5. And the sea foamy green is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8. He is also an 8.5. So let me see what we can do so you can see all of your pearls at once, hopefully. Sorry, I'm just raising the camera. So, however, it is going to be sort of brighter because of the lighting is for the camera to be closer. So I can turn it down possibly. Oh, no, it's possibly like so. Does that help? And then if you'd like me to, I can sort of zoom in on either side, but then that way you can kind of see all of them there. Okay, so shall we start with the bursting beat items? Or do you want to start with the items that you've ordered? And if you just hear me in the background, I'm just going to be wrapping up your shells, so I just need a couple of little parcels of shells of these. Oh, okay, so you'd like to start with the crystal swaps. Okay. So bear with me then, because I just need to wrap these shells up, otherwise I'm going to knock them flying. Colour swaps first. No, that's absolutely fine. But like I said, I just need to wrap the shells up first. Nearly done, sorry. Just writing the name on them. Okay, right. So, where are we? What have you said? For the crystal pearls, you need 4 dark copper, 3 scabrous green, 2 dark blue, mystic black, and a dark turquoise. Okay. So 4 dark copper. So you're not going to be able to see them in the sand just yet, but I'll do it in a second. 2. So I'm going to do it in a alphabetical way, because while I've got this box open. 2 dark blue. Rose gold's not that, mystic's not that, dark turquoise is do you know what is it called? Dark turquoise, dark blue, dark copper, dark green, dark grey, and then I go off the I'll get the other ones. What's in this one? Scarberus. Oh no. Mystic black is in this one. And then, oh, iridescent dark turquoise. Found it. It's because iridescent is first. I've done it alphabetically in that order, which is, oh, ow, these hurt my fingers so much. Scarberus green, 3. So let's go through this. 4 copper, 3 green, 2 blue. Just missing a rose gold. And then a rose gold. Okay. So you've got, I'm not going to put them all in the sand, but you've got 4 coppers. Okay. 3 of the greens. 2 of the dark blues. It looks very sort of black on the camera, but it is definitely dark blue. 1 mystic black. And then 1 turquoise and 1 rose gold. Okay, so which pearls would you like to swap out for those? I am just going to take them out of the sand, just because I don't want to get them mixed up in any way. All of the mothers are coppers. So So you've got 3 mothers, ones. So 3 mothers are copper. So you've got 3 of the... So I'm just going back through, just double checking. Yep, so we've only got the 3 of the... Am I allowed to say the names? Is that okay? So it doesn't make it... it doesn't make it as confusing. So hang on, we've got 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So I will also need to know what 12 pearls from this side you'd like to swap out. The wolf earrings and necklace are the Scarberus green. The top 4 and line 4. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and then I need 3 more to swap out. Is that one of them, Diane? So for the crystal pearls, it does need to be the pearls on this side. We can swap these ones as well, but for the crystal pearls we're doing at the moment, it needs to be the ones on this side. Okay, so this one, it's more of the autumn peach. So that's 10, so then I'll need another 2. Another 2 to swap out. Okay, Diane. Fourth row, first and second. So this one and this one. Okay, so now the swaps then. So far then I've got the 3 coppers on the mother, but that does leave a third, the 4th copper, because we've only got 3 of the mother and daughter pendants. The other one is the mother, always my mother. Ah, see, that's a cage pendant. So these crystal pearls do have the hole in them, so it means that they need to be set onto the jewellery, so you wouldn't be able to have it in the cage pendants because we've got this hole in it here. Yes, Diane, not a problem. Celtic knot one from today's with the purple amethyst. So just to confirm, that's the copper one there, but that's with that one there. Okay. Brilliant. So carrying on with the crystal pearls then, so we've got two of the dark blues, the darker turquoise, the rose gold and the mystic black. Where are they going? The three daughters are the dark blue crystal pearl, okay, and then the dark turquoise, okay, and then the two-tonal purple. Was it this one? Was it that one or was it this one? Oh no, it was this one. So this one here, is that the right one? Two. Is that not the correct one? Sorry, I'm not sure what you mean by two. this Mystic Pinkle. The last one, the lavendery one, this one's not two-tonal, but this one's the lighter lavender. This one, which is the two-tonal pinkle purple. Yes, this one. Okay, perfect. Brilliant. Okay. Okie dokie. So then if we carry on, would you like me to, all right, shall we carry on with the crystal pearls and then I can go through any of the items afterwards? So the crystal pearls left is a dark blue, the mystic black and the rose gold. The two dragon pendants is the mystic black and the dark blue. Amazing. Okay. And the last crystal pearl left is the rose gold. So that's this one here. The woven pendant. Okay. So then with the remaining ones, would you like me to go through the items or would you like to carry on going as you're going? So, and also I was just looking at the copper pearls. I don't have anything exactly like the copper pearl, but I've got this one which is similar. Just thinking for your cage pendant. So if you wanted to swap in like a pearl, I mean I've got this one or possibly one like this one. It's just slightly darker. Either of those, I'll leave them there just so you can have a think. But then that's similar for the cage pendant, if that helps. So the little foot, you'd like to have the dark green. Perfect. So it's just, oh, so that's all of the jewellery apart from your cage pendants. So it will just be, oh, and the bursting beats pendants that are left. So the bursting beat Afterlife pendant and the Bursting Beats earrings. You would like the darker one, okay, so I just need to know what pearl you'd like to swap out for him. And can I show the other side of the C pendant? So it's the C earrings, and then you've got the Afterlife pendant. So this is the pendant front, and then the pendant back. So that's the reverse side. That's the front side. And then with the earrings, I'll see if I can put one on the front. I don't know if it will let me do. Okay, if I sort of hold it there, I can sort of do it. So that's the front and that's the back. Does that help? It doesn't really have much detail on the back, to be honest. You can see the silhouettes, but all of the detail is on the front. She wants a pink, which was the third. So just coming over here, just so we can sort of zoom in. It's not that you can see the top of those there. So never mind, you got confused. Oh, okay. So I've sort of just zoomed in slightly. I hope that's okay, but I think it's just going to be easier so I can sort of do this side to side. So if we start with, if you would like this one for the cage pendants, that's that chocolatey bronze. There is a shadow, so when it's down it looks slightly lighter, but that's the colour there. So if I put it over here so it's easier to see, so that's the shade there. So if you would like that one, I'll need to know which pearl you'd like to swap out. And then we'll do the jewellery. The orangey red, so take out this one. Perfect. Okay, so if we carry on then, so for the Afterlife pendant, so this one here, you can choose to have a pearl on or off the jewellery. If on, what shade would you like? So again, I will, if you tell me if you want the egg pop side or the oyster side, and then I can sort of zoom in on the correct side so you can see. So the Afterlife pendant, pearl on or off? If on, what colour would you like? On an oil slick. So I don't have any oil slicks available right now, but if you would like me to, I can pop you on the waiting list for an oil slick. Or I do have an oil slick crystal pearl, but it's a 6mm pearl. So it's so the crystal pearls that you saw earlier are 8mm, so that would be a 6mm. I don't have it here now to show you though, but I know I do have a couple, but they're just not in the pots next to me because it's a different size. the right side. Ah, so this one on the afterlife pendant. Yeah. Okay. And then for the earrings, which two would you... Again, the earrings you can choose to have pearls on or off. If on, which two would you like? The blue on the right. This, oh, these two. So these two blues on the earrings, is that correct? Yes. Perfect. Okay, so that's all of the jewellery chosen for then, apart from your cage pendants. So the remaining pearls you're going to be able to have as your loose pearls and to swap in and out of your cage pendants. So it will just be if you're happy with all of these shades, or if there are any other changes, of course, that you'd like to do. The rest on the right are loose pearls. So you're happy with all of these. So am I right in saying, Shah, you'd like me to pick all of these up because you're happy with these, and then I can sort of focus in on this side? Is that correct? Any on the right on the list? No. Lavenders are rare, but I don't think, off the top of my head, I don't think I've got anyone on a waiting list for it, no. Yes, that's correct. Okay, so I'm going to pick these up because you're happy with all of these. And then coming across to this side, what do you think with these ones? Any on the waiting list? No. Apart from... Actually, no, I don't think I've got a Mystic Purple waiting list. I think I've managed to complete them all, I think. Keep the big second row, keep. So the second row to keep. No, Bursting Hearts have stopped now. We'll be getting ready for our next game, hopefully towards the end of the week. So the second row, you'd like to keep all of the second row. Is this right? And then you'd like to swap the rest of the darker colours. Oh, swap the rest for dark colours, just not yellow or green. So am I right that you'd like to keep those one, no, second row, second pile. Ah, the orchid one. So keep this one. Okay, let me put these others back. So keeping this one. So I'm going to take this one out and pop it in the bag because that's a definite that you're keeping. And then have I misunderstood the yellow and the green as well then? Keep the orchid, that's yours, that's brilliant. And then these three, I read it as that you'd like to keep the yellows and greens. Did you mean that, or did you mean to swap the others out for dark pearls but not yellows or greens? Yellow, green, bye-bye. Okay, I'm with you. So just to confirm then, all of these you'd like to swap for dark pearls. Is that right? One. A hoop fit. Have I missed something, Gemma? Let Gemma choose one. Oh, I see. Gemma, yeah, what pearl, my lovely? So Shaz said to let Gemma choose one. And Gemma, you'd like to be invoiced for a hoop on the one that you choose. Okay. And yeah, that's the point, Shah. You said that you wanted a Mystic Purple at the start. So would you like, are you keeping your Mystic Purple for you? Row 4 into Perline. Oh, bless your heart. 1, 2, 3, 4. So this row you'd like to gift into Perline. That's very, very kind of you. Yep, so you are keeping the Mystic Purple. Brilliant. Very, very kind. I'm sure whoever will receive those will be very, very grateful. So which pearl is for Gemma before I start swapping pearls out for you? Two dark blues, yeah. So a green for Gemma. Okay, so Gemma, light pickle green or seafoam green? bright pink keep. So this one, I think that's correct. If it's not, obviously, please let me know. Seafoam for you, Gemma. Okie dokie. Shirley Guthrie, thank you for the stars there. It's very, very kind of you. So with the... No, that's absolutely fine, Shah. With the pearls on this side then, are there any others on this side that you'd like to keep? If not, you've said to swap them for darker pearls. So before I do so, are there any others that you would like to keep? Row 2, pearl 2, so this one to keep. Yeah. That, but no. The big pink. So this one, or you've got the twin, brighter twin. So I'm going to get this one, just it's a single one. However, if you prefer the brighter twin instead, then that's fine. The brighter twin, yeah. Keep the two big silvery blue on row 3. So this one. Karen, bless you. Thank you for the stars there. And the second same row. This one. Or the, no, I'm thinking you mean the pixie dust, this one. Let me know if that's correct there. Yes, perfect. So let me just hold this a bit closer, if that helps. In fact, what I'll do is, if I just move, I won't move the lines, as in what lines they're in at the moment. I'm just going to move them just slightly closer together. Does that help? What if I literally put them like slightly closer like that? There we go. You all like dark reds, purples and blacks. Okay, so are there any others on this side that you want to keep, or are we swapping all of sort of these ones? Now I have added in the 2 dark blues up here, so I will need to take away 2 pearls for these 2. But first I just want to confirm if there's any others that you'd like to keep from over here before I start taking them away. So yeah, I'm going to take these ones away because you're definitely keeping these. So just confirm that there's nothing else that you'd like to keep on the left side, and then I'll start bringing in more pearls, darker pearls that you'd like to swap. Oh, so keep row 3, number 3. So this one, and row 4, number 3. So this one and this one. Was it this one, or did you mean the one directly underneath that? Nope. This one. The white, okay, so this one and this one. We're counting from different sides. Oh. Okay, I'll change my counting. You carry on doing what you're doing, Sharon. I'll change what I'm doing. Sorry. So happy with these two. Okay, any others from this side that you would like to keep? Courtney, hello, thank you for joining us. If you'd like to order, you can do so on our website, and then you'll get an email booking yourself in for the next available live. Okay, so I've added in 2 here already of the midnight blues, so I do need to take pearls away for those. And then let's have a look for dark purples. So it just depends, hopefully these ones are dark enough. The bottom twins, the pixie dust twins, to Tara, Tara Wallace. Yeah. Okay, so we've got 2 blacks. So you've got midnight blue, dark purple, black. You said that you liked reds. So I'm just, obviously any that we're not happy with, we can just shout out. So I do have forest greens, but you did say before no greens, didn't you? Brick. Oh, you are happy with forest greens. I see. Okay. Forest greens. Right, I need to count to see how many pearls we're adding in. I've done it in 2s. I don't know if you wanted 2 of each colour, but I've done it in 2s. But let me count first. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. And then another 2. So if you're happy with all of these, I just need another 2 colours. And then that's all of them sort of swapped. Two whites. Okay. Okay, so if you have a look here, before I take all of the pearls on the right away, are you happy with all of the swapped colours? So you've got Midnight blues, Cadbury purples, blacks, burgundy reds, brick reds, forest greens and bridal whites. So I'll swap all of these pearls on the right for these in the twos. Yep, happy with all of those? Okay, so these would all be your loose pearls as well. Is that correct? So, yes, perfect. So let me just gather these up as well. Brilliant. Oh, Shah, I hope you're happy with everything there. Let me bring you up to me. So they're all in my hand now, so I'm about to pop them in your loose pearls bag. Okay, so Shah, I've wrapped up your shells, so they will get sent along with your order form as well. And I hope you're happy with everything here, my lovely. You love it all. Brilliant. And then that's safe up there. So I do hope that you'll be happy with everything once it arrives. Now Aaron has just run in because I really do need to take a quick comfort break. Can we believe it? We're like 2 hours into the live. It doesn't feel like it. Oh my God, how is it that time? Leslie, yeah. When I get back would be Lisa Breathwick. So Lisa, just bear with me, I'll be as quick as I can. Please bear with me though, because I will be hobbling away. And I'll leave you to talk with Aaron. No, Shah, honestly, it's not a problem at all. I didn't mean it like that. I just meant, no wonder I need to nip off really quickly.
Hello, hello. How is everybody on this fine and fantabulous evening? Hello, hello. Those of you that have seen me before, and those of you that haven't, we all know the drill by now. What are we doing? What are we saying? What are we crafting? What is everybody up to this evening? Hey there, Michelle. Good evening, Kelsey. Hi, Char. Hi, Cara. Hey, Lisa. Hey, Pauline. Hey, Kelly. Hey there, Rachel. Good, thanks. All good, thank you. Living the dream, as I like to say. Everything's going well. The sun isn't shining currently. Doesn't really go with the phrase, does it? But yeah, all good, thank you. All good. Hey, Rachel. Hey, Tara. Hey, Jackie. Hey, Andrea. Hey, Caroline. Hey, Benty. Hey, Margaret. Hey, Emma. Hey, Kelly. Working, Kelsey. I get that. To be fair, it's like 20 to 9 on a Sunday night, and my workaholic self, a few minutes ago, was literally logged into work doing the exact same thing. Not that I have to, just I do. But anywho. Hey, Shelley. Nice job climbing the building. Yeah. O2 Arena, raised a bit of money for charity, all good. Your first time on, Laura, pleasure to meet you. Am I the supporting act now? You're new to watching. Yes, I am Brecken's husband. I jump on as a supporting act to help her out whenever we need a quick intermission break. Also for the old school fans, known as the Shusha Ban. Because historically, back in the days when we needed it, I was the guy that used to ban people that were being naughty. But, anywho. Hello, hello. I think I leave some comments there for a second. Hey there, Leanne. You're currently listening to your dog snoring. Nothing more peaceful than listening to someone else brag about the fact that they're asleep, as my wife would call it. Hey there, wench. Relaxing with your box and reclining. Yep. God, I love dogs and the absolute bliss they get into when they're asleep. Hey there, Bridget. It's only 2:42 in Alberta. Okay, so you're actually 7 hours behind us. Hello, Anthea. Aaron's the best. He 3D prints all of Brecken's requests. He made Perline. I did make Perline. So this is Perline 2.0. Zoop you and liver. Perline 2.0. I'm not plooping. So that's Perline 2.0. We did have a Perline 1.0 that was significantly bulkier. Perline 1.0 went through many revisions to get to 1.0, and 2.0 did the exact same things. Technically, they're not really .0s, more point somethings, but you know what I mean. But yeah, all good, thank you. And lots of other bits that we've printed for the business as well. Obviously, Brecken's got
Give me a minute, I just locked all the withdrawal.
Okay, Brecken needs further minutes, that's not a problem at all. So what was I just saying? Printings. So various other stuff we print as well. Brecken typically has about 1 billion different ideas at once, where she'll paint off some magical picture of how things are going to work, usually defying laws of gravity.
I'm still waiting on my list of stuff, thank you.
Yes, most of them defy the laws of gravity,
No,
so
they don't.
it's fine.
I need it to hook onto the thing.
Yes,
and
yes,
then
hook and hang and...
And then it slots in so I can take it in and out.
If anyone enjoys 3D design, I'd love to hear from you. You've got a 10-year-old Yorkie called Bella. I think it's just dogs in general, to be fair. We've got 2 toy poodles, and they are both bonkers and will happily curl up and zonk out as well. Good. Perline 2.0, aka Blooper. No. She said blooper.
No, it's Plooper.
Plooper. Ploop. Ploop. That is the new name of Perline 2.0. Ploop. Toodle pips, everybody. Peace. You want juice?
Yeah.
Not a problem at all. Minty juice, normal juice, tea. Coke?
Yeah. Minty tea, I think.
What was that? Gin?
Minty tea, please. Okay, thank you for bearing with me there. It was one of those, I'm going to keep yawning. Excuse me, it's going to just keep happening now. Once it starts, it does not stop. Right, let's go in. Up next is Lisa Breathwick. Lisa, are you here? He's so supportive, Courtney. He's like, I mean, I could boast about him all day long. He is the best man I know. Like, truthfully. Lisa, hello. Lisa, you've got 2 openings and a 4 pearl oyster. So if I get the 4 pearl oyster for you, with the other 2 openings, would you like to have oysters or egg pops, or one of each? Excuse me. Did he touch my sand? I've got sand all over the desk. It could have been me, but I didn't see it before I left. 1 oyster, 1 pop, keep moving. Donate the shells. Are there certain colours that you are hoping for? So, Perline first. I may need to move the sand not the camera over here a little bit closer again. Bear with me. we'll see how that goes. Okay, so with Perline, you have got a autumn peach. Oh, that is a bit too bright. There we go. Coming back for your egg pop. Three pals in this one. You have got a candy floss pink, a pastel gold, and then you've been tangoed, tango orange. With your 4 pearl oyster. Slight double pop there. So there's a little bit of flesh on that side, but there's no pearls there. So you are quadding. Yep, there's lots of different styles of cages on the website. So if you go onto the website, you can either go to the categories and select cage pendants, or if you type cage into the search bar, it will bring up all the different cage pendants we do. Now, Lisa, you have got a icy Pepsi blue, so he's sort of two-tonal, so in some areas more brighter, some slightly lighter. So icy Pepsi blue. You have got a pixie dust. You've got a pastely creamy cream, and a orchid pinkle. So again, that orchid pink with those sort of two-tonal purpley pinkly overtones. And then with your normal oyster, light pop there. And there's no more in this one. You have got, it's a pickle green. Now it's quite a brighter green, but pickle green. So quite a nice range of colours actually. I'm going to pop that one there next to the blue. So from the very top you've got autumn peach, pastel gold, tango, and then pixie dust. Candy floss pink, two-tonal icy Pepsi blue, pickle green, creamy cream, and a two-tonal orchidy pinkle. Lisa, what do you think to all of these? If you're happy, they are all yours. If you're not happy, I can swap them for colours of your choice. Sorry, camera's flipped around again. Just double tap, see if that can bring it back. Swap the creamy cream for a lighter Cadbury. Okay. Perfect, brilliant. And then are there any other swaps that you'd like to do? Is it too small for your crab necklace? What's the crab necklace? Let me just bring up crab. Oh, is it literally the crab pendant? No, I wouldn't say that's too small for that one. Thank you, Bab. Oh, it is pretty. Is that see-through?
It's supposed to be clear, but it doesn't come out clear.
I like that. Save it. Thank you. Thank you. Mine, yeah. Dibs. Yes. Do you happen to know the order number, Lisa? So I'm just going to make a note. To use on crab pendants, order ... 2 tonal showing. If you don't know the order number, I can sort of hopefully have a look through. Oh, you do know, that's amazing. That saves me like 10 minutes tomorrow, Lisa. I know 10 minutes doesn't sound like a lot, but in the course of a day, it really does help. So that's perfect. Yeah, so I'm going to attach it onto this order for now. But yeah, I'll pop that on that order number. Perfect. So then the remaining pearls here. What do you think to these? Oh, different number. Okay, hang on. Let me cross this out. 29508. Okay. Oh no, I'm not ignoring anyone. Oh, bless you guys. No, so I don't get to see all comments. Sometimes Facebook filters the comments through, so it doesn't actually show me all the comments. It shows me most of them, I think. But also, I'm not actually looking at the screen most of the time. I sort of, obviously I'm doing a lot behind the scenes, so I don't get to see every comment because of that as well. And of course, if then other people comment and your comment sort of goes up the page again, I may not see it. So I don't purposely ignore anyone. And if I have ignored you, I do apologise. Rachel Howard, thank you for the stars. These are perfect, Lisa. Brilliant. I'll also say when it's that person's opening, I purposely look for their name. So it may be that I might not be able to read other comments if they're going fast, because I'm sort of scanning names and not what the person said. Just so obviously I don't miss the person's whose opening it is, and then I can go back and reread. So I do try, but yeah, I do miss some sometimes. Lisa, thank you for the donation with your shawls, and I hope that you'll be happy with everything once it arrives, my lovely. Perfect. And up next today is Lee Shipman. Lee, are you here? Lisa, you're very welcome. Lee, hello, hello, hello. You have got 3 openings and a 4 pearl oyster. So again, if I get the 4 pearl oyster for you, With the other 3 openings, would you like to have oysters or egg pops, or a mix of each? If it's a mix of each, I'll need to know how many of each you'd like to have. Two egg pops, 1 oyster, keep the shells. Okay, are there certain colours that you're hoping for? Keep the shells, so let me get some of this. So we'll do Perline, egg pops, 4 pearl oyster, then your normal oyster. Good luck. Bloop. So you've got a autumn peach as the gifted pearl. Egg pop number 1. Two pearls in your first one, a Cadbury purple and a golden yolk yellow. Egg pop number 2. Oh, 4 pearls in this one. A burgundy red. Always go off on a squiff. A magenta. A 2-tonal pinkle. In fact, let's put those in a different line. 2-tonal pinkle. And a gorgeously dark sample green. Oh! Right, coming back for your 4 pearl oyster. Oh, sorry. Okay. Oh! 1 and 2. 3. I can feel it here. Oh, just working it to the edge. Bloop. And 4. And there's no more in that one. Okay, so quadding with a pixie dust, a autumn peach, and then a golden peach, and a silver lilac. So lilac base with a silver overtone. Okay, and then oyster number 2. And there's no more in that one. So we've got a darker pearl. And he is a dark silvery purple, so a purple base, oh, wrong, sorry, purple base with a silver overtone. Okay, so again, I'm just wrapping up your shells for you, Lee. So if we go through all of these colours again, you've got a autumn peach, pixie dust, autumn peach, golden peach, Cadbury purple, silver lilac, darker silver purple, golden yolk yellow, or lighter red, a magenta, a two-tonal pinkle, and then a sample green. So I'll need to know which pearls you'd like where, and of course if there's any swaps you'd like to make as well. I don't have a matching lilac at the moment. No, there would be a wait for the lilac. So if you're happy to go on the waiting list, then I'm very happy to do that for you as well. Sorry, got hiccups now. If you prefer not to wait, is there a different colour you'd like to go for? Lisa, yep, I'm doing that now. So you're swapping the autumn peach for the saved gold pearl. Okay, Lisa, that's done. Again, I don't have Cinderella Blue, I'm afraid, so there would be a waiting list for Cinderella Blues. You would be the top of the waiting list, but yeah, I just don't have any at the moment. I do have periwinkle, yes. Are you looking for 2 periwinkles? Two for the earrings, perfect. So I'm just looking for a matching 2 for you. And then while I'm doing this, which 2 would you like to swap out? So I'll show you what I'm doing, although the camera's gone again. Oh, Mr. Camera. The first autumn peach and the golden peach. Okay, so if you're happy with those periwinkles there, I can pop those on the earrings for you. And then, if so, love the periwinkles, perfect. So then the remaining pearls, are you happy with those? Or are there any other swaps that you'd like to make? Happy with them all, just a small lobster on the pinkle. Okay, so if I just write that down, you'd like to be invoiced for a small lobster fitting on the pinkle. Okay, and then you're happy with the remaining pearls here. I'm ever so sorry for this camera. For some reason, it's decided that its default option is this view. Okay, so let me bring you back up. Lee, the invoice for the small lobster fitting, that will get sent across for you tomorrow to the email address in the order form. I've wrapped up your shells as well, and then I hope that you're happy with everything once it arrives, my lovely. You're very, very welcome. Okie dokie. And up next today is Andrea Bennett. Andrea, are you here? Yeah, I would say if anybody needs something like definitely by a certain date, always order in plenty of time. Don't leave it to like the last minute, because yeah, if you need it for a certain date, like well, I could post it on time, but there could be then, I don't know, a slight delay in when it's with the postal service, which would be out of my hands, but that may add to time limits and stuff. So I would always say, just in case, definitely order in advance. Andrea, hello, you're here, but your comments aren't working, so you can't see any comments. Oh, bless you. Well, I can see your comments, which is good. I'm sorry you can't see anyone else's. I don't know why that would be. Andrea, you have got 2 openings though. Which 2 would you like to have? Oysters or egg pops, or one of each? One of each, and keep your shells. Okay, is there certain colours that you're hoping for? Leanne, that was your first opening. Oh wow, bless you. And thank you for the stars, Leanne. I'm glad you enjoyed it. So, Andrea, if we do your gifted pearl, then your egg pop, and then your oyster. Like I say, are there certain colours you're hoping for? Bloop. You've got a lighter cream, I believe. It's like almost a rosy gold cream, actually. That's the correct camera. So yeah, like a creamy rosy gold cream. Jackie, thank you for the stars there. Again, I do appreciate that. Your egg pop. 3 pearls in here. You've got a candy floss pink, a Cadbury purple, and then a midnight purple. And then your last oyster. Sharp pop there. Kelly, bless you. Thank you for the stars as well. You are twinning. Twinning with... now they're definitely blues. I'll have a closer look at them in just a second. Rachel, thank you for the stars again there. It's very kind of you. I think they're icy Pepsi blues. Yeah, they are. You've got Icy Pepsi Blue twins. Andrea, what do you think to all of these? Creamy rose gold at the top, candy floss pink, then a Cadbury purple, a midnight purple, and twinning Icy Pepsi blues. If you're happy with these, I'll need to know which one you'd like on your jewellery. And Andrea, if you're not happy, I can swap them for colours of your choice. Slightly darker pink for the charm. One like this, or is that too dark? Perfect. And am I swapping out your pink for that pink? So I'm just writing this down. We're going to have the pink on the charm. And then you'd like to have a look at a black cherry. Okay. Swap the rosy cream for that one. Yeah. And then the remaining pearls here, Andrea, are there any other changes that you'd like to make? Invoice you for a large jump ring. On one of the blues. And then you're happy with the rest. Perfect. Okay, so if I bring you back up to me. Andrea, I'm glad you're happy there. The invoice for the fitting will get sent across for you tomorrow. It will go to the email address on the order form. I've wrapped up your shells as well, so that will get sent along with your order there as well. And then I hope that you're happy with everything once it arrives. And Andrea, you're very, very welcome. And I hope you can see comments soon. I'm not sure why you can't see them, but I hope it sorts itself out for you soon. Okay, and up next today is Sarah Daniels. Sarah, are you here? That's you, Sarah. Hello. Oh, different Facebook name. Okay, so if you could just confirm for me the second part of the email address. So I don't need to know the whole email address, just from the @ sign onwards, just so I can confirm it's you. So what provider do you use? So it could be Yahoo, Gmail, Outlook, Hotmail, or any of the others, just so I can prove that it is you, just because of the different names. Oh, Andrea, I hope it goes well. Sarah, that's perfect. Thank you. So you've got 5 openings altogether. Which 5 would you like to have, Sarah? Oysters, egg pops, or a mix of each? If it's a mix of each, I'll need to know how many of each you'd like to have. Three pops, 2 oysters. Keep the shells. 1, 2, and 3. And then, are there certain colours that you're hoping for? So, Pearline first, then your pops, and then your oysters. Good luck. Bloop. You've got a rose gold as the gifted pearl. Coming across for your egg pops. And 3 pearls in your first one. You love the bluey greens and the purpley blues. Okay, so the first 3 colours are a lemony yellow, a silvery, almost like a silvery lilac actually, and then a midnight purple. So midnight blue base with the purple overtone. Egg pop number 2. 3 pearls in this one. And you've got a magenta, a coral, and a 2-tonal pinkly purple. So base pink with that 2-tonal purpley overtone. Egg pop, last egg pop, so egg pop number 3. And you've got 2 pearls in this one. We've got an amber and a TARDIS blue. Okay, so they're all of your egg pops there. And then coming back for your oysters. Cameron's, oh please don't, yeah, there we go. So oyster number 1. And there's no more in that one. So it could be to do with security settings on your own personal accounts. Sometimes your own security settings can make it so other people that are not on your friends lists can't see your comments. But Sarah, I can see you, so that's the main thing. So we've got a periwinkle from your first oyster. And then oyster number 2. Light pop there. And you are twinning. Twinning with brighter lemon yellows, almost sunshine yellows. They are stunning. Okay, so Sarah, let me go through all of these again for you then. So you've got the rose gold, then yellow, then twinning yellows, a silver lilac, midnight purple, two-tonal pinkle, and then a periwinkle, a magenta, a coral, an amber, and then a TARDIS blue. I will need to know if you're happy with these, they are yours, and I'll need to know which ones you'd like where. If you're not happy, I can swap them for colours of your choice. And then again, I'll need to know which ones you would like where. Can you have 2 bluey periwinkles for the simple drops? Yeah, which 2 would you like to swap out for periwinkles? The TARDIS and the larger yellow. Yeah. Deeper burgundy for the wiggle. Okay, and then with the wiggle, I'm going to need to know which one at the top, which one at the bottom. And see it near the amber. Yes. change the microphone around. See it with a waterberry. Do I have one in my spots here? Possibly one like that. I could possibly go slightly lighter with the red. Maybe like that. I still kept this one here as well, though, if you prefer the darker one. It's bizarre how that happens, Leslie, isn't it? What do you think to these here, Sarah? Obviously, please don't be, like, if you're not happy with the colours that are picked out, do let me know, because I can just swap them around for you. Okay, so shall I take the reds and the waterberry away? So we've got apple green, sea green, forest green. No, don't be sorry. So apple green, sea green, forest green. So swap the yellow twins for sea greens, and then you'd like to be invoiced for simple studs. Okay. I'm just going to pick this one up so I can measure it in size. There we go. So there we go. Lovely, brilliant. And then which two, sorry, would you like on the wiggle? So I need one colour at the top, one colour at the bottom. I'm just going to pick the periwinkle up as well because we've already chosen that they are for that. A periwinkle and a brighter Cadbury purple for the wiggle. Yeah, let me get those for you, and then I will need to know what order you're going to like those in. So which one at the top, which one at the bottom. Swap the Cadbury purple for the other purple on the right. Like that. And then periwinkle at the top. That's absolutely perfect. But just confirm, have I understood that rightly? So like this, periwinkle, then midnight purple, in that order. Yes. Okay. And then with your last item, which colour would you like on there? The bright pink. Okay. So then the remaining pearls, if I just pick up the pink, the remaining pearls here are going to be your loose pearls. Can you confirm, are you happy with all of these, or are there any other changes that you'd like to do, Sarah? Swap the amber for a lighter purple and a Cadbury purple. So the amber and the coral. I know there on the camera they look very, very similar there, don't they? But you'd like one Cadbury purple and a lighter purple. I think the lightest I'm going to have is a periwinkle. But let me see. So I can go for a more purple periwinkle. So maybe like this. But that's the lightest I can sort of go. What do you think to those? Yes. Ooh. Okay, and then these four here, what do you think to those? You'd like to be invoiced for the hoop fitting on this one. So there's pinkly, so it's a pink with the purpley overtone. Swap the periwinkle for an icy blue and then a hoop on that and a pin cap on the, is that on the other two or on one of the others? Okay, so hoop fitting on the blue and then the rose gold and that silvery lilac-y with pin caps. I'm just writing this down. Okie dokie. Sarah, I've got that all down for you. There we go, let me bring you back up to me. I hope you're happy with that, my lovely. I've wrapped up your shells as well, so that will get sent along with your order form. The invoice will get sent across for you tomorrow to the... Oh, sorry. My head's just started to go... the invoice will get sent across for you tomorrow to the email address that's on the order form. And that's safe up there for you. And I hope that you'll be happy with everything once it arrives. Perfect. And that was your first opening. I hope you're happy. And then up next today is Kelly Horner. Kelly, are you here? Keep fogging up with things. Each time I take a drink, I don't know if you guys can see my glasses, but each time I take a drink, my glasses all fog up. Kelly, hello, hello, hello. Kelly, you have got one opening. Which opening would you like to have? A oyster or a egg pop? Let me just refresh my comments. Sarah, thank you for the stars. Egg pop as you're allergic to shellfish. Okay, so obviously pearls are a product of oysters, whether they're from the egg pops or not. When it comes to if you would be allergic to pearls or not, I honestly don't know. It would be something that you would need to ask your doctor or whoever you see. Yeah, I wouldn't know, if that makes sense, about allergic reactions to anything on that front. Does that make sense? But let's go down. The cameras, let me flip it around first. Let's go down. Okay, so good luck. And you have got 2 pearls in here. Oh, I forgot to do your gifted pearl as well. Let me show you these and then we'll get Pearline, because you definitely get a Pearline. It's just because I've got thrown off there, so you definitely do get that. So let me show you these 2. You've got a watermelony one, so he is kind of watermelony, and then you get you've got a midnight blue. So yeah, you definitely get Pearline. I just did it backwards. Sorry, I was thinking about the shellfish, so I missed it. So with Pearline, bloop, you have also got a autumn peach. So a watermelon, a midnight blue, and then a autumn peach. Kelly, what do you think to these? Yes, of course you can. Do you know which crystal pearl you would like to have, or crystal pearls you would like to have? So I'll just need to know, if you've had a look on the website, I'll need to know which colours you'd like. There's a key leaning guide, Tara, on the website. That's exactly it, Rachel. That's why I can't answer to somebody's allergies. I honestly, I couldn't say yes or no, as everyone is different, 100%. No, don't be sorry. So what I can do, Kelly, is, I mean, I don't want to rush you. So if if you're happy, I'll put the link in. Let me just find the crystal pearl link. If you'd prefer to decide now, you can look through, or if you're happy to look in your own time, I've just put the link in there, and then you could always email me with what colours you'd like to swap them for. So green wise, there's Eden. I mean, there is quite a few greens and a couple of purples. There's not as many purples actually. There's a couple of lavender shades. I can't put photos in, Leslie. Oh, do you mean I could possibly bring it up on my screen thing that I do. I don't have the chart saved. Let me see if I can find it. I really should save that because it's really actually rather helpful. Okay, so let's see if I can do this. I'm just trying to set it up, bear with me. Oh, I clicked off it. Okay, so I can't get them all in one, but that's the green line for the crystal pearls. And then, so that's, oh. Sorry. Every time I click, it comes off of it. Okay, so that's the green line for the crystal pearls. And where was the lavenders? Ah, there's the purples. So if that helps at all, so the purple line and the green line. So these charts are what Leslie has made up in her own time, mind you. It's been amazing. and she's put them all into like colour tones as well for us. Yeah, so if you're looking to swap all 3 of your pearls, you would need to have the other 2 on fittings, just because, yeah, they are pre-drilled, so we can't have them as loose pearls. Lavender, oh, hang on, let's go back to the purples. Sorry, I have to do it this way because I can't see. So lavender 1 or 2? 1 or 2? Lavender 1, and then when you said 3rd from the bottom, was that with the greens? So do you mean, oh, no, oh, no. Sorry, there we go. Is that the Eden green? Yes. Okay, so I'm just getting that one as well. And then you've got one more pearl you can swap as well, because you can swap the pearl from Pearline. So if I bring you back, in fact, I'm just going to see if I can save these photos. Now I've lost them again. So yeah, you can swap. Pearlescent. Do you know which pearlescent one it was? Sorry, I've just got the photos downloaded, so it'll be easier for me to show you now. Was it pearlescent greens or purples? Pearlescent pea green. Oh no, that's not the photo you need. That's the photo. This one. Pearlescent pea green. This one. Okay, so like I said, we can't have them as loose pearls, but would you like, so what fitting would you prefer to have them on? Okay, so let's bring you back across here. So we're going to swap these 3 out. But it's definitely worth here, Kelly, that obviously, like you said, you don't want to have the pearls. I do have a large range of crystal pearls, so they are on the website under crystal pearls. So yeah, it's definitely worth having a look there. And then, like you say, you can always have an egg pop and then swap the egg pop pearls for the crystal pearls. So it's not a problem at all doing it that way, if that helps with your allergy. So there's the colours. Now, the colours on the photo are more true to colour than they are here on this camera. There you go, look, those in a shadow there. There they are, a bit like different there. So, yeah, so I'll need to know which one you'd like on your jewellery and then fitting for the other. The purple on the jewellery. Yeah. to go on a charm bracelet. So depends on the charm bracelet. You can do a lobster fitting, which is like a clip. In fact, I can just bring up the fittings to show you. Oh, that all wasn't at you, sorry my lovely, in any way. So, no, that's not the screw we want. So you can have, so this is a hoop fitting, which is a slide-on fitting. Okay, like so. You then have a lobster fitting, which is like this, so it's a clip-on fitting. Lobsters would be fine. Okie dokie. Where's my palette picker? Callie, I hope you're happy with that. Perfect. No, you're very, very welcome. But yeah, definitely have a look through those crystal pearls, because I think there was close to 70 different colours. And we do have that chart as well. Obviously, Leslie's been brilliant making that chart. But yeah, it's always worth having a little look, because there may be colours that hopefully you're happy with as well, if you wanted to order in the future, I mean. But if not, or either way, I hope you're going to be happy with this one here, Kelly, when everything arrives. Excuse me. And that's safe up there for you. Okay, so I never saw Linda. So Leslie, I didn't see Linda either. So I'm guessing she did then go out. Kelly, bless you. You're very, very welcome. Can you go on to today's list? Yeah. Christine. Okay. So, Christine, let's do your bursting beats first. You have, which number bursting beats would you like to have? So we've got numbers 1, 2, 3, 4 and 5. So you can either pick the numbers that are up there, or you can pick a couple and then I can retop them back up and you can pick a couple again. So however you would prefer to do it. And Linda's here as well. Okay. 1, 2, 4, 5. 1, 2, 4, and 5. So, oh, why is it? Oh, I was gonna say, why is it a black screen? But it's because you was on my screen that was just showing the photos on. Okay, so we've got 1, 2, 4, and then 5. Excuse me. So let's open up heart number 1 first. Good luck. And you have got a pair of earrings for your first one. These are hookback earrings. And these are amethyst Celtic earrings. So these ones would come with 2 openings, and the pearls you can choose to have on or off the jewellery here. So you've got a little amethyst stone at the bottom, and then that gorgeous sort of Celtic design coming at the side there. With these ones here, Christine, would you like to keep them, or would you like to do a lucky dip? Lucky dip with these ones. Okay. So, good luck. And you have got a cage pendant. So this cage pendant comes with one opening and holds one pearl at a time. It's the Horizons cage pendant. So it does say on here, I love you for always and forever. So it's a heart, and you've got three little silhouettes. So it is like the mum in the middle, and then you've got like a daughter and son on either side, and then looking off into the horizon, and that's where your pearl is going to be sitting. So I hope you're happy with that one. And then heart number 2. You have got a charm and a pair of crystal stud earrings. So these are the pearlescent white crystal stud earring. These are 8mm crystal pearls. And this one would come with one opening, and then you'd have the pearl on the charm. So with the charm, actually, you can choose to have the pearl on or off the jewellery. And if you keep this one here, Christine, I'll need to know what fitting you would like to have as well. So lobster or a hoop fitting. What do you think to this one? Now, if you do a lucky dip with this, the earrings and the charm would both go, and then we'd do a lucky dip. Or, of course, you can keep them if you would like to. Lucky dip for these. Okay, so good luck again. And you've got another cage pendant. This, oh, this camera. So this cage comes with one opening and holds one pearl at a time. This on the website is called the Be Mine cage pendant. So again, it's a heart base, and the pearl goes in directly in the centre of the heart. You've then got this rose and stem coming through the heart. From the stem, you've got some leaves which do have a green enamel coating, and the rose petals themselves do have a red enamel coating. And then you've got this crystal pearl in the centre there of the flower. Okay. And then moving on to your next heart. And you have got a pendant. So this pendant comes with one opening, and the pearl, oh, this camera, I'm so sorry. The pearl does need to go onto the jewellery with this one. So again, it is a heart pendant. You've got crystals down on this half of the heart, and the pearl sits directly in the centre there. Keep that one. Okay, and then your last heart. And you have got a cage pendant. This cage again comes with one opening and holds one pearl at a time. Again, it's a heart base, but again, it's very different to your previous cage pendants. So this one is sort of a elongated heart where it's got the 2 points of the heart sort of overlapping at the bottom here. This half is encrusted with zircon crystals, and then you've got this rose gold effect coloured sort of flower coming up and through, sort of entwining in the heart there, and then the pearl going right in the centre at the back. So with this one, would you like to keep him, or would you like to do a lucky dip? Keep this one as well. Okay. So that means you have got 1, 2, 3, 4, 9 openings altogether, Christine. So for your 9 openings, would you like to keep, or would you like to, no, I mean, I will need to know that, but would you like to have oysters or egg pops, or a mix of each? If it's a mix of each, I'll need to know how many of each you'd like to have. Egg pops, so 9 egg pops. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, so are there certain colours you're hoping for, Christine? We're going to do Paline first and then your egg pops afterwards. Okay, so good luck. Bloop. You've got a darker rose gold as the gifted pearl. Egg pop number 1. You have got 4 pearls in your first one. Brighter red, a coral, a midnight blue, and a forest green. coming back for your next egg pot. 4 pals in here as well. So you've got an apple green, a pixie dust, a lemon yellow, and a magenta. It can take a long time, Shelley, especially if I clean off the shells that night, which normally I do try to do, yeah. But then I normally clean down the office, and then I have to shower as well, and obviously get myself all cleaned down. But yeah, it can take quite a while sometimes. Your next egg pot. 3 pals in here. You've got a raspberry, a rose gold, and another darker foresty green. Oh, I'm so sorry about this camera. Two pals in this one. I'm just gonna... A periwinkle. We've run out of room. We're gonna put these two together for now. So periwinkle, and then another lighter red. Okay, your next egg pot. 2 pals in this one. You have got an icy blue, and then a pinkle. Three pals in here, and we've got an amber, another icy blue, and then a midnight purple. So midnight blue base with a purple overtone. Three pals in your next one as well, and you've got another amber, a brighter red. I'm just going to start them on the next line, and then a midnight blue. Four pals in this one. A blood orange, an icy blue, a periwinkle, and a amber. And then your last egg pot. 3 pals in your last one. Cadbury purple, coral, and a sea green. Okay, so Christine, let me go through all of these again. So for your cage pendants, I'm not going to need to know what pearls you'd like on there, because you're going to be able to swap and change the pearls around at home. So it will just be for that heart pendant. I'll definitely need to know which one pearl you would like on there. And of course, if there's any swaps you'd like to do, I can do that for you as well. So you've got bright pink raspberry pinkle, two rose golds and the pixie dust in the middle there. Then you've got two lighter red coral, lighter red, three ambers, coral, lighter red, blood orange, periwinkle, midnight purple, periwinkle, Cadbury purple, midnight blue, two icy blues, midnight blue, icy blue, forest green, apple green, forest green, sea green, and then a lemon yellow. So what do you think, Christine? What would you like to do? Apple green on the heart. Okay. So then, like I say, then the remaining pearls are going to be your loose pearls and pearls that you're going to be able to swap and change around inside your heart, inside your cage pendants. Are you happy with these, or would there be any other changes you'd like to do? That's absolutely fine. So we will have to pop fittings on them though, if that's okay, Christine, because you can't have the crystal pearls as loose pearls. So the two pinks at the top, one for the sage and then the salmon rose. Okay, so sage and then salmon rose. Oh, no. So I've left the pinkle there. Swap two icy blues for cranberry and dark copper. Okay, so cranberry and then dark copper. swap 2 reds for bright gold and iridescent rouge. Bright gold, iridescent rouge, and then you'd like pin caps on the lemon yellow, purple, amber and coral. Purple, amber, coral. Those 4 there, I hope that's right. Is it pin caps on the crystal pearls as well? Yeah. Okay, so you'd like to be invoiced for pin caps on the Cadbury purple, lemon yellow, an amber and a coral. And the first rose gold. And then you'd like to be for the 6 crystal pearls. Okay. Oh. Okay, so I've taken those out just so then you can see what's left in the sand here. If you'd like me to sort of group them closer together, let me know. I can sort of move them up a little bit. So it will just be then with the remaining pearls. Are you happy with these, or are there any other changes that you'd like to make? Awesome. Oh no, you're very welcome. So just to confirm, these ones here you're happy with. Yep, you've just said happy with the rest as your loose pearls. Hokey pokey. So I'm just gathering these up. Okay, so Christine, the invoice for your pin caps, that will get sent across for you tomorrow to the email address that's on the order form. Pop these on. Oh, always happens, need staples. So it will get sent across for you tomorrow to the email address that's on the order form. And yeah, Christine, I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives. I'm just going to pop these on here as well. Okay. Oh. A waitlist for sample green in the tango. I can swap your tango now. So I'll need to know which pearls you'd like to swap out for them. So to go on a waiting list, you have to have a pearl on hold. So I can't put your name on there with not a pearl. So the pearls that you've got here, I can take some out. But I do have a tango. Yeah, I do have a tango that was swapped out earlier. Did you want me to bring your pearls back? Sample green though, I don't have. So if you'd like to go on the waiting list, I can do so for you. But like I said, I'd have to take one of your pearls here to put you on the waiting list, if that makes sense. So that one of the icy blues, okay, so that icy blue I could swap for the tango, which is that one. Yeah, and then with the sample green, would you like me to take another one to go on the waiting list for that? Pin cap on the tango. Okay. One of the dark blues. So I'll put it in here so you can see this one. Are you happy to swap that one for the sample green? Yes. Okay. So I've just made the note on here as well. Okay, so hopefully that can get swapped in soon for you then, Christine. And that's all safe up there for you. Perfect. And then up next, if you're still here, hopefully, is Linda Delahoy. Linda, are you here? Christine, you're very welcome. Linda, hello, hello, hello. Now, Linda, I can only put 4 of the bursting beats on the board. I hope that's okay. I did make up enough to have the 5th one, but it's not in the basket, which makes me feel like I've put it down with all the shells. So are you happy to pick? So you've got 2 to pick. Are you happy to pick between the 4? It's 1, 2, 3, 4. Thank you, my lovely. So 1 and 3. I think that's how I must have lost one. 1 and 3. So let's go down. So I'll open up number 1 first. Okay, so you have got a crystal charm with a pair of pearlescent white 8mm crystal stud earrings. So these are not real pearls, these pearls are the man-made pearls, so pearlescent white crystal stud earrings. The charm is the shimmer cyan red crystal charm. So this one would come with one opening, and you could choose to have the pearl on or off the jewellery. If you keep this as well, I'll need to know what fitting you would like to have. So if you keep these, you get the earrings and the charm, or if you'd like to go for a lucky dip, we do swap out both the earrings and charm for a lucky dip. What would you like to do? A lucky dip. Excuse me. Okay. And you do have another charm and another pair of earrings here. They are different though, so I will need to know what fitting you would like, please. So the charm, if I show you first, is a jet black elongated crystal charm. So you can't actually get this one on the website. I haven't put this style of charm on there. So, oh, he's jet black. There we go, I don't know why I couldn't load that then. So it's jet black both sides. Comes with a one opening here, Linda. You can choose to have the pearl on or off the jewellery. And I'll need to know what fitting you would like. The earrings are stud back earrings. The earrings don't come with an opening. They don't hold pearls, but they are gorgeous little silhouette outline butterfly earrings. So which fitting would you like to have for the charm? A lobster. Okay. And then opening up your next heart, which was heart number 3. And you've got a pair of earrings. These earrings are, oh no, I don't think I've put them on the website yet. They are stud back earrings. They do come with 2 openings, and you do need to have 2 pearls on the jewellery here. Okay, so they are, oh, it's quite hard to show you. So they are a crystal rectangle, if you like. I'm just looking. So a crystal rectangle, and they've got these little silver stars coming off of them. Let me just show one. I think I might be able to get it to show you. No, let me just come across to this camera. Okay, so yeah, crystal rectangle, and then you've got these little sparkle stars coming off of it, and then your pearl dangles from the bottom. I hope that's better to see. I know it's quite hard to see the jewellery sometimes on here. You'd like to keep those ones. Okay, they are yours. Oh, so that means you have got, excuse me, 12 openings altogether. Which 12 would you like to have? Oysters, egg pops, or a mix of each? If it's a mix of each, I'll need to know how many of each you'd like to have. They will be, Vicky, bless you, thank you for the stars there. So 5 oysters, 5. And then 7 egg pops, is that right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then 7 egg pops. Oh, okay, 1, 2, so that was a 5 handful. 6 and 7. Would you like to keep or would you like to donate your shells? Excuse me. Would you like to keep or would you like to donate your shells? And are there certain colours that you're hoping for? So we're going to do Perline first, then your egg pops, and then your oysters. So Linda, good luck. Look. You have got a pink pearl, and he's a 2-tonal. Oh, he's gorgeous. Let's, where's the camera? 2-tonal pink as your gifted pearl. Okay, so with your egg pops, starting off with a pair of brighter pearls. So you've got a bright hot pink, and then you've been tangoed with a tango orange. Your next egg pop, you've got 2 pearls again, and you've got more of a magenta-y, oh sorry, those black bits there are just sand I've picked up. So magenta pink, and then a sample green. Two pearls in your next one, and again another sample green. These are almost like the pastel greens, and then you've got a midnight blue. Your next egg pop. 2 in that one. And you've got a blood orange, and then a blurple. So, oh actually, I mean, to me here, he does look like he's blurple, but on the camera, he definitely looks more blue, doesn't he? I still think he's got a slight hint of purple in him, so I would say he is blurple. Next egg pop. 4 pearls in this one. You've got a TARDIS blue, a lighter pink, a mustardy yellow, and then a creamy lavender. Two more egg pops to go, so your next one. 4 pearls in this one, and you've got another sample green, slightly darker than the first ones there, a lighter lemon yellow, a Cadbury purple, and then a burgundy red. And then your last egg pop. 4 pearls in this one. Can I ask, Linda, are you looking to swap to any crystal pearls? Only because if you are, I'll keep these pearls separate from your oyster pearls. If you're not looking to swap to crystal pearls, I can swap them, or I can sort of mix them all together. So the 4 pearls you've got here is an icy blue, another TARDIS blue, a lighter cranberry red, and then a forest green. No? Okay, perfect. So that means I can keep all of these and mix them all up with the other ones. So I'm just moving your eggshells out of the way and then coming back for your oysters, and you said to donate your shells, so thank you very much for that. Oh, I just need some to open my baby wipes, sorry, the last packet literally just ran out a moment ago. Okay, so oyster number 1. Double pop there. You are twinning. Twinning with orchidy, pinkly, purpley pals. So orchid pink with this gorgeous sort of purpley overtone. Your next oyster. And there's one pearl in here. You have got a lighter autumn peach. Next oyster. Double pop. And you are twinning. Twinning with, they are, I'm going to say they are darker autumn peachy twins. They're not quite golden peach, but they are sort of moving in between like a golden peach and an autumn peach. 2 more oysters to go. So your next one. Slight double pop. There's no more in there. And you've got a brighter raspberry. And then coming across for your last oyster. And there's no more in that one. So you're ending with a autumn peach. Okay, so if I go through all of these again for you then. So you've got the two-tonal pink, bright pink, magenta, lighter pink, raspberry, tango, lighter red, burgundy red, no, blood orange, sorry, burgundy red, cranberry red, 2 autumn peaches, 3 sample greens, a forest green, midnight blue, TARDIS blue, icy blue, TARDIS blue, blurple, creamy lavender, Cadbury purple, mustard yellow, lemon yellow, twinning orchidy, 2-tonal pinks, and a twinning autumn peaches as well. Okay, so with your jewellery, so the earrings, I definitely need to know 2 pearls that are going to be going on the earrings. And then with the charm, you can choose to have the pearls on or off the jewellery there. And then of course with your items of jewellery that you've ordered as well, I'll need to know what pearls you'd like on there. And if there's any colours that you'd like to swap, I can do that for you, Linda. Or if you're happy with all of these, like I say, I just need to know which ones you'd like where. Orchid on the heart earrings. Yeah. And I need 2 hot pinks for the beats. Okay, those 2 there. And if you're happy with those, I'll need to know what ones you'd like to swap out. We're going to have the forest green for the orb. That's perfect. The pinks from the first row, do you mind which pinks to swap out, or are you happy with any of them? So you're happy with these ones on the earrings from the bursting beats. So if I just write that down as well, the bright pink on there. Any of the pinks. Okay. And then it would just be, so the charm, you can choose to have a pearl on or off there. If on, I'll need to know which colour you would like. But also, the cord that you've chosen, you can choose to, you need to let me know what length you'd like that made in. So you can either have in inches or centimetres. I'll need to know what length you'd like it made up in. So I do make them to size and make them to order, so I won't be able to sort of continue the order without knowing. Then you're very welcome to email me that choice across if you would like to, but do just keep in mind that I need to know that. A deep burgundy. Okay, one like this possibly. And if you're happy with that one, which one would you like to swap out? That's brilliant. Thank you, Linda. Okay, so you don't need to email me that now because you've just told me that information. But what do you think to that burgundy that I added in? And if you're happy, which colour would you like to swap out? That's perfect, brilliant. Take out a autumn peach. Okay, so that's all of the jewellery chosen for then. So it will just be with the remaining pearls, they're going to be your loose pearls. So I'll just need to know if you're happy with those, or of course if there's any other changes that you'd like to do. You'd like to have lobster fittings on the blues and the greens. So 4, 5, 6, 7. 7, so 3 greens, 4 blues. Yeah. You'd like to be invoiced for simple studs with the peach twins. Okay. The dark purple and the two-tonal pink on a lobster as well. Yes. And then the remaining pearls you're happy with as your loose pearls. Okay, Linda, I hope you're happy with everything there. You're very welcome. Thank you for the donation with your shells, and your invoice will get sent across for you tomorrow to the email address that's on the order form. I am going to shoot off because I really need to take a comfort break. We're live again on Wednesday for the monthly charm deal, and then Friday and Sunday for normal lives. Have a brilliant start to your week and Monday morning, and I hope you all take care. Bye.